Hello everyone, my name is Kane and welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. I about said the Legend of Heroes. This is not what that game is. Or that is not what this game is, sorry. We began our adventure last time and my goodness, this game is already very interesting. I mean, for goodness sake, our monsters are called humans and we change ourselves by tearing out our own heart. It's pretty metal. It's awesome is what it is, actually. But anyways, this time, well, we still gotta get through the Nord mines. So let's see. One thing that I do have, I'm going to loosely follow this, but I have a guide for, like, I have this guide open. I'm not going to follow it 100%. However, I might use it to make sure that I can try and get as many of the events as, like, social events as possible. That's the only thing I might do. I'm not going to follow it to 100%. Only if something interests me will I do it. But everything's everything's probably going to interest me. Wait. Oh gosh, no. Sorry. Whatever. You get what I mean, I think. I guess another thing I consider is archetype setup. What is other people's archetype setups currently? Making the main character the mage. I was thinking about doing that, and I do think I want to try and... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to the academia. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that much, magic points or whatever. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get it.
I see.
I can at least get it for Will. So.
I see.
There is a part of me that kind of wants to make... Oh no. I'm going to need to get a lot more magic points. Thankfully, it seems like you can farm for these just by going through, like, basic fighting for like if you just need some magic points, it looks like you can just fight normal enemies and you can get it easily. So, I might just farm, like, a bunch of enemies at least whenever I get, like, some free time to do that. But, I'm just trying to see, do I want to... I should have made Grius a, like, seeker. You know what? We'll go with what I have for now, and I'll just get points to fix up my mistakes later. For now, Grius is just going to have to be the magic user. Is that a good choice? Anyways, let's see. Hey. My blokes. Wait. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known him since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand one of my mates being dead. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mine is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined in this way. You should take the hit and close up shop. Yes, I should take up the hit and close shop. Yep, I decided. If I'm quitting, I might as well go out with a bang. Even if my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even cleared out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. How many I'm buying it all, yeah? Firmus ointment. Here's burn for one ally. Should probably take a couple of those. Ice chunk. Magical stone used for cold storage that repels heat. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. We'll take 3 of those. Might be handy. Bronze machete, bastard sword, and an acacia rod.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and just equip everybody with some upgraded gear. We got a lot of cash to work with, so we might as well. It is less evasion, but... Question, if I do this... Aha! Okay. Alright. Alright. I think I'm ready. Oh, that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers are unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys.
I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. Was his captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like.
I'm hardly ashamed. The other side, you're not passing these caves, are you? You best turn back now if so. Some nasty's in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. And not just those little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blaze doesn't do much of against them. Fire's our best shot of getting someone with an igniter to blast them. It used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might not ever clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man should go through that unscathed. Could get through it.
King's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Now what else we can do then? But we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Well, thanks for the note, at least. Thankfully, Griasari can use fire magic with the mage archetype. Grand Iron.
Hi.
Oh, I won't go any further if I were you. My area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magla crystals that mesmerizes them. And her, so the arts claim. I thought mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Alright. Alright, let's do it. In we go.
Whoa. What's this? There's an uncanny feeling in here.
This place.
Magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this?
It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual.
Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no rest until we're through here. Bind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear?
While moving, use this auto recover. This will use the skill from the party member's equipped archetype to heal the party fully.
I see the enemy.
Squad!
Take them all out.
This is our chance. We're evenly matched.
Gelatinos.
Mage!
So I'm quite curious about something. What if I just try to leave? Really? Huh. So I could just come back in, and if I went back out, I assume, would the monster respawn? No, it will not. Maybe they're different. I do wonder what makes monsters respawn. Like, what conditions need to be fulfilled for a monster to respawn? Is it a certain amount of loading screens, or is it going back to a certain spot, or I don't know.
I see the enemy.
Keep an eye out.
Gotcha.
I'll give it my all.
Go for it.
The power of heroes. That didn't work.
Okay.
Shall vanquish evil.
Not move.
By this power.
Have Tadakaja.
Any means necessary.
Well, I know what to do now. I've learned my lesson. Don't use physical attacks on these slimes.
There are some enemies left.
There they are.
Be sharp.
I want to try and explore this area as hundreds of percent as I can.
Come on.
Ooh.
I'm right here.
Gotcha.
Fine work.
Great.
Now,
Cover from stun.
I'll cut you down.
Diagonal slash!
Tough one out.
It's okay. Wind.
Sick.
Still here?
I love that the turn switching from allies to enemies and enemies to allies thing is, it sounds like a cash register. It kind of does to me. I like it. A Maglepil.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Well done. Very impressive. Well done.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Right there. Time for some food.
Crap!
Trivial. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Phantom Dance. What does that do? Hang on. That seems like a character skill.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice, gotcha.
Kill, maybe. I shall fight.
There we go. Level up. Let's go with endurance. I'm gonna make myself freaking invincible at this
I
rate,
think we're in the clear.
and I'm fine with that.
What now?
Let's see. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah. Let's see. Grius. Every character has like this Vitruvian Man. Is that what it's called? I think it's called the Vitruvian Man. What I want to know is that Phantom Dance thing he did. I want to see like what I... It's so nice that I get a close-up of every character's hand. Isn't that right? Game? Oh, that actually brings up a point.
What now?
Oh, I can't see my allies like shadow, like archetypes, shadow things.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Can you tell I've already forgotten the controls?
We got this.
There they are. All right.
How's that? Great moves back there.
Forward. Come and get me.
Nope.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here. Don't let
Get him!
Forward. Warrior.
Warrior.
Down.
Strike. Trail bite. Ow.
Let's catch our breath. Hopefully
I really like this game so far. Can I just say, I'm pretty sure I've made that obvious enough with my enjoyment, but I don't know how to explain it. Like the style of it. I mean, I feel like Atlas games have become known over time for having a lot of style, you know?
right there.
And oh, sorry, I was trying to make sure. Oh, wait.
Found something.
Amazing.
Miner's boots. Ooh, not bad. What? Oh, I thought I was on fire for a second. I got very confused. You know what? This might be the perfect opportunity to test something. In a second here.
I see the enemy.
You know what? We're just gonna immediately jump in.
Should work. Are you prepared?
I know I wasn't gonna have any luck with that.
You gotta aim better
Brah.
than that.
Fire Fang.
Trivial.
Ah.
I won't hold back.
Let's use day.
Power. No thanks. Me. No.
I used the wrong move, and you gotta stop missing.
Oh, please. Let's go.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I don't have any ice moves yet. I didn't mean to target you for some reason. Alright, that's one of them out.
Great job, Stroll.
Still fight.
You're barely holding together.
Wrong button.
You're up quick.
No need to rush this. Mate.
I might be dead here. Okay, never mind. We're okay. Help!
Glad we overcame. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
You're telling me? Magla pills. This is actually a good opportunity to test something now. I feel like now would be a better time to test. Also, sorry about if the recording's very laggy. I can't control that. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I want to test something now more properly. If I go back, first of all, can I, like, use... Oh, I just noticed. It doesn't heal me when I come back here. Interesting. So I can't just come back and, like... Okay. I was wondering, like, what's stopping, like, what's stopping me from coming back to, like, to this area and just healing up and then just, you know, continuously doing that, making myself practically invincible. What's stopping me is the fact that the game won't even allow that to happen. Also, there's only 2 of those here. I might as well buy them. Anyways, what's stopping me is the game being smart about it, so... Now, that being said, well, now they regenerate the enemies. If they're going to regenerate the enemies, now would be a more opportune time to see if it would do it. Yes. Sort of. Question mark? It's a bit weird, interestingly. It seems like it does, but doesn't regenerate all enemies. Also, new skill for the mage archetype. It does seem to regenerate them, but it doesn't regenerate all of them. It generates specific ones, it seems. What this does mean, though, is I could farm for experience if I needed to, which is good, because I might do that occasionally just to get, like, especially for the mag and archetype experience. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But
Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke,
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Yeah. We got a lot of monsters back here.
hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right, we did it.
Come and get me.
Got it!
This is our chance.
Strike!
Holy crap, there's a lot of you.
Freeze.
Freeze for me.
In the name of no holding back.
Diagonal slash.
Is in sight.
Vertical.
Good job, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
They're weak to fire.
Fire, ice, and electricity.
Blaze.
Burn for me.
And warrior. What a mess. Go for it.
We're looking good here.
Can I move?
Power of heroes.
But a perfect victory.
You hate to see it.
Level up.
It feels good to get stronger. Get used to this.
Heat up. Passive increases physical attack by 10%.
Whew. That should do it.
I will show you a world with honor. That was still one of the coolest things. Like, come on. Oh, hello, wolves. Your treasure is now mine.
That was brilliant.
The treasure? Or me killing the wolves? The twos have returned! Also, why were they gold for like a split second?
All right.
Yay. Iron gauntlets.
What now?
I love seeing these archetypes. I swear. I can't wait to see all of them.
You can trust in me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Can we accessorize our characters, I wonder? A part of me feels like the game's set up to where that's possible. Like, maybe we can get outfits, but at the same time, I could be completely wrong. Especially considering that I think about it, there's... No, probably not, actually. Although, it would be cool. Oh, well. Down we go. Giant sandworm.
We got this.
Okay, we can insta-kill the moss now.
There. No choice but to cut through them. Enemies up ahead.
Nah, just go for it.
Feeling they might be pretty tough.
The sandworm Volmo.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Try out a bunch of stuff. Fire. Nope. Fire breath.
Not good. We might need to leave. That might need to turn back the clock. Wind.
I can't. Warrior.
Slash.
This any means necessary.
They're totally fireproof.
Crystalline.
Please.
Something else. Got them right in
All right, ice.
Let's go.
Sharp as always, Prius.
With healing power.
Dang.
I owe you.
Crap.
So hard.
Oh, that's actually extremely valuable knowledge. We're gonna reset the fight. Now, you might be wondering what I'm saying is extremely valuable knowledge. What's extremely valuable knowledge is the fact that we just learned that this is not one of those games like say a Persona game where if the main character dies, then it's game over. Everybody in the party has to die for the game over to actually count. But if the main character dies in this game, you can still go on. I do like that. Also, there is nothing stopping me in this game from just learning an enemy's weakness and then just resetting the fight again. You notice that? A bit of an oversight, I feel, but I'm fine with it. If it means I can abuse it, I'm not going to complain. What I will do, though,
In the name of warrior. Hack and slash.
what I should probably do here, actually. Strong acid.
Troll, they've sapped your defenses.
Listen.
Got them right in their weak
I'm falling back.
I'm going to fall back, which will help heal, or help increase a bit of defense, but... Stroll.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
Diamond Slash.
Tougher than I thought. Mage.
This might kill. There we go. Very nice.
Let's keep this up.
We made short work of that.
Whew.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I do indeed too. It's
Look at that.
mining uniform. Can we purify the church? What do you mean purified? Does it have a curse on it? What?
What now?
Am I going crazy? Can be purified at the church. Does that mean I don't want to wear it right now? Like, is there some sort of drawback to that? Because that's the impression I'm getting. Although it says I should equip it, I guess I'll equip it. Maybe there's something extra to it that only becomes accessible if you purify it. Maybe it's one of those kind of systems. Well, the game recommends giving it to me, and I doubt and I'm at least gonna go under the impression the game wouldn't recommend me to get weaker, so... I'll put it on for now.
Push through. Well done. All right. How's that?
Fairy dust.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
You think? Hope it doesn't collapse again. Those are teeth!
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Well done.
Oh crap!
Right there.
Oh crap! Okay, just screw
The
it.
usual tactics should work.
Ah, crap.
I won't hold back.
There's a lot of things this time.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Seeker!
Let's finish this.
Are you prepared?
You have this.
Diagonal slash.
Wrap this up. Let's go.
Always come through.
Might not have to.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their
It's in
weakness.
your hands.
Pass it to me. We'll go for the sick. Unscathed truth. Level up.
Left to left. Don't let your guard down yet.
That's great.
Do this.
We're here to stop you.
I know when to not be stupid.
Please.
Got them right in their
The free. I'll get some distance.
Stand back.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Sick.
No holding back.
Diagonal slash.
The power of heroes.
Let's stay calm.
And then let's raise our guard. Ugh. Very glad it's side the guard.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard. Let's go.
Alright, we should be good here.
got them right in their
I
weakness.
will fight with pride.
Sharp as always,
I
Rhea.
got careless.
Gosh, never mind. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
Please.
Watch out! You're barely
I'm alive?
holding together.
Didn't expect
Okay,
such
I'll
a
strive
struggle.
for greater heights.
Whoopsie. Can I go back and use that? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, that'd be pretty embarrassing. If I'm going to be an embarrassment, I'm going to make it out of myself first, not the game. I'm going to be the one making an embarrassment out of myself first, not the game making an embarrassment out of me.
Yeah, nice work.
No one makes me an embarrassment except me. Still got some treasures here and there. Yo, what you two talking about over here?
Fine one. I'll give it my time. Let's go. Please.
I also hope we get a fourth teammate for, soon. I know we're still at the beginning of the game, but still, it'd be nice to have an extra teammate.
Wrap this up.
Great job, Strong.
Let's see. Go on, finish the job.
Easy peasy.
There's no way I'm stopping you.
Very nice.
I shall rise to the occasion.
We made short work of that.
Yeah, again, there's nothing I can really do about if the game's gonna lag for me. Also, I have wood covering me. I'm phasing through existence. A guard talisman. That'd probably be good to have on the main character. Actually, it's weird. I technically don't have to account for the main character having to always survive for throughout the entire game, because if the main character dies, then that's fine. I can still continue to fight. I'm so used to not... I feel like every other Atlas game requires you to live. Anyways. Can't wait to see all the other archetypes too. I mean, we know what they are because the game lets you read what the titles of all of them are. But just because I can read what they are doesn't mean I can't envision what they look like. Because whatever the game has cooking up for its looks is going to be way better than what I can imagine. Also, what's this?
Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place.
Is that a safe room? Is this like this game's equivalent of safe rooms?
Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room.
Actum Sanctum, I learned nefarious or natural adepts sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
It's a safe room then. Let's get in.
Hey,
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here.
I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get.
There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like a stream or smoke.
It can't. There's going to be cracks and stuff that it can miss, potentially.
It seems that not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even if your igniters won't work as well in here.
A Magla Hollow seems as good a term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them.
You could say that. It's easier to spot a big abscess of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
all right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath right here while we can.
In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit the academia. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's first talk to allies.
Still,
The
though.
tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place?
I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then,
So you're saying that these monsters are a result of this sick magla?
Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of a Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's make a save. How much Magla do we, or how much magic do we have?
What now?
Mag, we have 1,705. I could swap out Grius and the hero. Like, I can make Grius the Seeker and the hero. Actually, that gives me an idea. I want to, and there's another thing I can test, which the game semi-implies, but I want more concrete confirmation with my own eyes, I feel.
Ah, how good of you to come.
The game's probably telling the truth with it, but I want my own vision to be proven by it. I don't think my vision's going to be proven by it, though. I think that it's separate. Which is fine. I just didn't know. Okay, I was wondering, like, oh, is the level from Grius's being mage gonna transfer over to the main character? No. God, I want to know what all these are. I can already assume that the two other characters we saw at the beginning of the game, the pink-haired lady and the white-haired lady, the merchant, I assume those two are probably going to give archetypes as well. Still, though, it's also insane to me that there are 39 jobs you can master, and God knows how many teammates as a result. It looks... Okay, I don't know how many teammates... I don't know. I'm gushing about this game. I'm sorry. Actually, that reminds me. There's something else I never actually checked. I got this item from a cat earlier. What did it give me, though? I don't exactly know what it gave me. Hero's Fruit. Increases archetype experience by 500. And increases archetype experience by 100. Thanks.
Thank you, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
And it's still me. I'm the Seeker.
Adieu.
I wonder if it'll ever change what that scroll shows.
You'll come.
Anyways, we can deal with the changing up our stuff later. I think we're still fine to continue for now. I probably will be making some heavy changes to the team later, but I also feel like I need more options before I can make any big changes, so we're gonna wait till we can actually make those big changes before making any big, well, changes. What's going on here? The monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off?
You're here. Have you been following us? Well, I could say I'm turning to the Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my word. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit before I set off.
Thanks, mate. I'll top off on some, I could top off in a true manner. You know what? Sure. It's pretty cheap anyways, so I might as well.
Now then.
And I've already made that money back almost. Yeah, there is something here. How's this?
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
Going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go.
Right.
Good to hear. Let's go.
What's inside?
What is this mist? I see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. Is this a human?
What is that?
What?
I've never seen anything like it.
I mean, the monster I'd imagine is a human, but what is that plant?
Crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
Yeah, it looks like there's a face on top of it. Look at the... It looks like top half of a face. Actually, no. Now that I look at it, it's like a giant mouth is eating the magma.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
Is this what it is?
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
I mean, to say nothing of the giant bird thing.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
It's gotta be. It's coming.
It's moving. It's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
What's so special about it
Here
then?
it comes.
Incoming! Peril. Another human. The Homo Fucilio.
Warrior!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I'll cut you down!
Let's see what a cut does.
The freedom. Let's go!
I'm gonna give Stroll Tarkaja.
Helpful as ever.
No mage!
We're gonna test out some more elements. Hyper. Concentrating. The front row is being targeted.
Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Does that mean he's only going to attack the front row?
This
We're gonna
falling
test
back
it then.
I can endure.
We love testing here. Bonfire of the Vanities. I see. Okay. If he's attacking the front row, then if we move everyone to the back, then they're safe.
Warrior!
Got it. Good to know.
Hack and slash.
Slash it!
I will fight, charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Win!
Wind! You know, I should have expected that, to be honest with you. That's honestly on me. I love these monsters designs, can I just mention? I love man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I know that sounds like a meme, but I mean that in the most genuine sense imaginable. I love man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Fire, fire, fire! It's a racist attack and defense.
Let's go.
Anything that makes me question, like, I love designs like these where it's just something grotesque and strange.
Let me help. My thanks.
You look at it and you just know something about it's wrong.
Mage! Not this one.
Like, especially like that last human as well included. The last one that we fought back at the fort, that one was also incredibly designed. Again, monster designs like these are some of my favorite things ever.
Crystallize!
I couldn't tell you why I like it. There's just something about them. It's like I don't know, what do you call it? Call of the Void? I don't know. Whatever it is, the Void song that it sings is very soothing, and I'm falling deeper and deeper into it.
We're not out of this yet.
No thanks.
Gabot. Yeah.
Any means necessary. Freeze!
Breathe.
Got them right in their weak
Are you prepared?
sharp as always, Grius.
Use an item.
This should work.
Ah,
It's okay.
we should be able to survive another attack, I think. So I think we're fine.
Come forth, royal soul. No.
I'm gonna guard.
I won't hold back.
Freeze.
No holding.
I can't wait to see more of these kind of monster designs throughout this game. And of course, I want to know why they call these things humans. The front row is being targeted. Everybody back up. I wonder then. I'm gonna risk it.
No need to. I'll attack from here. Engaging. Falling back.
Does that mean if I attack from the back and don't guard, am I still 100% guaranteed to avoid?
As always, Grius.
Hack and slash.
Swing!
You gotta aim better than that.
Attack return to normal. Bonfire of the Vanities. Yep.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Attack return to normal. Let's fix that up. You know what, actually? Give it to Grius. Grius, level up. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Warrior.
Dino Slash!
Tougher than I thought. Let's go.
We're almost done.
A tough one.
Fatalja.
Any means necessary.
Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
closing the distance. No holding back.
And
Not done yet. Hold back.
guess I'll have to do it myself. Nope, never mind. Freeze him! Bone! Huh. That was a fun fight. It also taught me that how important it is to move my units from front and back. Good fight. Anyways, what is this?
What is this crystal?
That's what I said.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
This is probably why the cave is filled with monsters then, yeah. Can we destroy it? I'm gonna try. There we go. That'll do.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Hopefully that'll maybe fix the monster problem here. If just a little.
You can't be serious.
Magma crystals cause mass with but a touch. Magma seems like a very temperamental thing. It's powerful, but it can just so easily make you go insane. I'll give you a bit of that. Let's continue forward. We still got a bit of dungeon to go.
Push through.
Right there. Really?
Hey, do you see that? What? Oh my goodness, that's a dragon. What is that? Just look at the size of it.
Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roots and had no choice but to back off. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon can force them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side, as that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it without and continue forward.
Almost shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can set something tinged with magla too.
Dragons are ancient, and strong magla flows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it.
You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we'll sure end up in a fight if we try and take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will.
got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, and we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too.
Aye, and if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
I can't go back, can I? No, I can't. Pleasant. So funny thing, the guide I had that I opened up, or I mentioned earlier, it does talk about this dragon. It says that this is technically going to be your only opportunity to fight it. But, so this is going to be your only opportunity to fight this thing. And it does give you something if you win. Now, it doesn't say whether it's going to be likely that I win or not. So, well...
What now?
Hi there.
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. Here it comes for us.
The call to the
Can't say
void.
I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
It's probably the second
Just
thing.
So we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
That's coward's talk.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for
Fire Dragon Mana. I've made a grave mistake, haven't I?
I'll cut you down.
My stupidity has not punished me so far.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their
A warrior.
sharp
Hack and
as
slash.
always, Atreus.
Scratch. Ow.
Brilliant.
By this power. Maybe not. I'll get some distance. I can take it.
This mage! I'll attack the power of heroes.
Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
Are you
spot.
prepared?
I'll stroll. I'll stay up front.
Let's stay calm. Bracing!
Brace. Fireball! Good. Oh! Ow! This actually doesn't feel impossible. Hang on. My stupidity might not actually kill me today. If I play my cards right, then I think we're good here.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
I'm gonna heal up Grius.
Healing power.
My thanks. But mage! Crystallize!
Warrior.
I refuse to be punished for my stupidity.
Let's go.
Heal myself.
This I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Warrior. Hack and slash.
as always, Atreus.
If I keep this up, I think we'll be fine. Fireball. Good.
There, mate. Freeze!
Ice cold.
Now I call upon royal power within.
As always, Atreus.
Come forth, royal soul. Ready for impact.
I should have just passed it.
Crystallize!
Or I should have just increased attack. I think we're gonna kill it.
Evil.
Hang on.
Not done yet.
I think we have a decent chance at beating this thing.
By this power.
Just keep playing it safe and play it smart.
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right
I think we can push this thing back. Hang on.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a woman.
Fireball. It seems to alternate between fireball and scratching. One turn it goes for it scratches twice, then it fireballs twice. Scratches twice and fireballs.
Crystallize!
Got them
consistent at the very least.
Sharp as always.
And that consistency is just going to be what I need.
Still up?
Mage!
See ya! That wasn't too bad, actually. That gave me a lot of mag. Heck yeah.
I feel stronger.
I'm very happy that I chose to do that. And yes, we are going all in.
One's training is
Heck yeah! Get out of here! That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off.
Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
It was perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up.
If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner.
Gauntlet Runner would certainly make our return to the Grand Trad much easier.
You may as well risk for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? It's actually a bunch of treasure. Grand Iron. I'm stuck on bones. Glazifleur, Onyx, and...
what an incredible find.
Can't believe it.
Dragon's Indignation. A greatsword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at the church. Ooh.
What now?
Dragon's Indignation. It's only usable by the warrior, it seems. Seems powerful. I like it. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. That would have been a pity to miss. And it wasn't even that bad, all things considered. I mean, sure, it was strong, but nothing I couldn't handle, I don't feel. I like it when the game's like, you can have this little extra challenge. It's difficult, but it ain't impossible. I like that. I like that a lot. This game is already... I feel like I'm gushing too much, I'm sorry. But I can't. So I'm not sorry. I don't know, you wanna know what kind of... I don't know, I like RPGs like this, because you wanna know what kind of feelings I had? You know another game that I was super excited for like this? That ended up being one of my favorite games?
Let's keep
Octopath Traveler 2. I love games with job systems like this. I don't know, something about them just... it's the right spot for me. So good. Look. Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here.
Looks like we should finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
I wouldn't be so sure on that. Oh no. Could it be? Ah, crap.
Look.
At Dragon's Roar? And you feel that shaking, right? Don't tell me. It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Don't tell me it came back.
Gaven, if you value your life, run!
Ah!
Go, go, go!
Run!
We actually made it out.
We're alive! I should probably look at the referendum. Dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to the lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, and are even revered on occasion as gods. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Well, we're alive.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but We'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Works for me.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Fair enough.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Oh yeah, the last couple have involved I got robbed and then kicked off a cliff. I got freaking Oh, actually, hang on. Mentioning that reminded me, what happened to that red-haired girl? I don't know, I completely forgot about her, but mentioning that whole incident actually reminded me, we haven't seen that red-haired girl who actually saved us during that incident. Hope she's doing alright.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Alright. Thunder.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this.
Stroll.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
It's kind of hard to know, you know?
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
They never appeared, did they?
But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
Yeah.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
Yeah.
But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Maybe one day we can find it then. If we can find it then, I'll be with you there to kill it.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
It seems like the humans can be controlled in some way. At the very least, that's what they're attempting to do. Like according to what we saw with the captain, whose name is for some reason Klinger. I about said Clicker for some reason. Klinger.
Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
That's fair.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
I'd say we do.
I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Oh yeah, we keep mentioning the sword. If I had to take a guess, is this the prince's sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness.
I was right.
A kingly gift from his father.
So this is the prince's sword.
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
You're telling me the prince would ride it around like some sort of just sword skateboard? That's awesome.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
Yeah.
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
And there was that It was when he was afflicted with that strange thorn curse or whatever. What even is it? It's again, we know it's a curse, but nothing can seemingly cure it. Why? Just what kind of curse is it?
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Huh? Wait. Red hair?
Are you hurt?
Are you? You're not the person we saw earlier, are you?
All night. A wench and nothing more.
I think she is. She's the person we saw earlier on the carriage, isn't she?
You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
There it is. The thorns. That was when the curse was put on him. At that point, it was too late.
Don't falter, give chase!
It was too late by that point. The prince was already doomed the second that happened.
They dare harm him.
Oh! He's alive. Huh.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
These strange thorns.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day.
Damn.
We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way.
Force it out of him.
To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
Well, it's likely that it would
I
match.
saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
It would be easy if we could actually get a look at his back. Because that red knight was able, the red-haired knight was able to put in a giant gash in his back before he got away. All it would take is to look for a giant scar on his back to see if he's actually the person we're looking for or not.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
No.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about.
You see what you're getting yourself into now?
Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, of course it does.
I mean, Prince was our friend.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Yeah.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Probably.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Sounds good.
I'm
I'm exhausted. The memorandum. The Rogue Tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long on the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue Tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. And in a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. So that's the next race we've learned of. There are 9 tribes we heard, right? Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 currently. There is the one that had the wings. I know that's another one I want to know. There was the tribe that had the wings. And I wonder if fairies count as their own tribe too. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Was this the path I was always headed for? Or was this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Though I must admit, all this camping has taken its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in a Grand Trad.
You're kidding.
Really, it's not just you, but Stroll and Grius will have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That maglev was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Bed.
Time for bed.
Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness's power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us to or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who would have so much ahead of them.
Let's make sure we save the game right here. And let's get some rest. Moore wants to see us. What's up, Moore? You even brought my fairy friend.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Hi, Galka.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Hi, Moore.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
Thanks.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
It sounds like that Moore wants us to become king in a way. Honestly, it does sound like the voices we hear during our awakenings, it sounds like they're wanting us to become the king.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
All right.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
4 days.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road.
The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to the Grand Trad.
The fort was likely wiped out by the monster. They think it was all one of Luis's schemes.
He's gone too far.
This place.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's
Right,
move out.
let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Okay.
2 days remain.
It is now the 9th.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots too, if I remember.
But
Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the road to the fort.
Yeah.
Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful.
Yeah.
Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
I suppose not.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Sounds good. What the?
Milady,
Oh,
welcome back.
you!
And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
It's you again.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Are they looking for the prince as well?
Draws ever closer.
1
day remains.
Well, that was fast.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Nice. Wow, this looks beautiful. This looks beautiful at night. All right.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Where do we hide?
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Alright. I have returned into control.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry up after him.
That's terribly unfair. Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
I wonder if we can find any special unit or people here. Is this guy dead?
Hey! What's this then? You come pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking.
Is he alright?
Oh, I've never seen someone hit by this before. Look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come now he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy, trying to look out for these types. No, it's actually a rare sight in town.
Okay. I want to see if I can spot any unique looking NPCs. Maybe potential heroes in the future.
Terribly unfair.
Why is an elder here?
Whatever will I do?
Oh, fine.
Aha.
You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city?
Yeah.
I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's citizens can be somewhat unwelcome towards people of your tribe.
Well, at least you're nice to me. Thank you, sir. Sunshade Row.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Well, here's the gallows again.
See, this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
Where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
Oh, it's not to be in. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go to your own risk. I won't stop you. You know that narrow alleyway behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
What am I supposed to do here?
I don't think it'll be much use to us.
Glomhall? If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Ugh.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chris, we heard all the soldiers of the Forgotten Alley, but not you. I see you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't worry, you all have Sunshade Rose and you're dead. None of us are gonna go running our mouths now.
Sounds like you're familiar.
Got it.
Find a place to get some proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Hi.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Aw.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
I just noticed how interesting this family is, considering you're all three of different races. Or tribes.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business.
A pleasure to meet you.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
Neither did I.
I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Oh, you're not actually the mother, are you? You're just like babysitter.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, After braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure he would welcome a warm supper.
Curmudgeon.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Aye, aye.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
My man.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Fine by me.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Yeah.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight, that's insane.
I agree.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
So you're definitely going to be dying still.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
A knife?
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do?
You are insane, Grius.
No, you just get in the way.
Grius.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Grius. I don't know about this. I'm gonna be real with you, Grius.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Well, nice knowing you.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Oh, now I really don't want you to die because I feel like you're going to die, but don't leave your kid. Come on.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Better safe than sorry.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Sure. Let's do it.
Look at that.
Hey.
So nothing but the hard ground campsite. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you?
I'll wait. No one seems to be in. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter, Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room. Hello.
Please enjoy your
Grius and I go some ways back. Please, make yourself at home.
Hi.
Did you need something?
Nothing in particular.
Nothing in particular.
You're here for no reason.
Is that such a bad thing?
Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
I don't.
You like books, huh?
Oh,
Well,
well.
I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Oh, I'm sure it wouldn't hurt. Do you want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really?
Why not?
Oh, but I still have work to do.
Oh, I'll help you.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Aw,
Let's read then.
that's good.
Late night.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Aw.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Yeah. Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
But of course.
Then it's a promise.
Oh, is
You're
this?
helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Pinky promise. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
The healer.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The virtue of the healer. Maria.
Thank you.
Study the healer. The heroic embodiment of the healer. You now study the healer in academia. Look how cool that looked!
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Sure it'll work out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
sounds good. The healer.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
It's government, right?
All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
It's a fantasy.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Oh well.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Here we are.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
Grius, what are the odds that he's just going to notice what we're doing? The Regalia's Grand Cathedral, an enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as the state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom, it boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian and royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies that the authority of Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which has nettled more than a few older citizens. Fabian Volpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad, a beautiful Parapus woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own. Maria Alces, Grius's daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia, She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabian takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. So that's what the winged people, that's what the winged tribes is. The Ishkia. Yeah. The Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern located at on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a therapist named Fabian that acts as Grius' secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabian is generally aware of Grius' covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabian prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. A culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabian, hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and red grass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive, one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee eat to indulge in this meal alone. A hidden gem in Sunshade Row.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
No problem. Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Anyone that doesn't want to be her friend is missing out. She seems nice.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
All right. Now, here's where we can do something that... So that guide I meant... Oh, hey. Facility. Major facilities include weapons, armor, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we gotta head down San Lumio Street, then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops up selling weapons and armor on the way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
So the guide I have mentions a collectible that we already have missed a collectible of, so we can never get 100%, so we're already off to a bad start on that, but whatever, that's fine. But I do want to see what they are, and heck, I'll still collect them if they might be helpful in some way. It says that one should be in Sunshade Row.
What is it?
All
right then.
So it should be somewhere, apparently leading to a shop.
Bar's gone too.
Bro. Oh, more. What are you doing?
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia?
Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can.
Idiot.
Never mind.
Now, where was I?
More! What do you need?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Kitty!
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I would have expected of you. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I want to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with, about archetypes. I've a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent that you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dreams shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone on what draws others to you, that is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, you'll need to challenge Louise the Archmage. To need the strength, I'll need to challenge Louise the Archmage. I should raise healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. No deadline. Reward is a hero's incense and increases imagination.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louise.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the ways their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, and you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more that I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors. Sounds good?
Hello.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Interesting. So Will could inherit skills from the Seeker. Or Stroll could inherit things from the Warrior. I see. Okay. But right now we should probably learn something for, Let's give it to Will for now. The healer. Hero passive recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Hama deals weak magic light damage to one enemy. Medi for weak HP to all allies. Patra cures status ailments. Light dodge. Dekunda removes all debuff effects. And Healer's Insight recovers medium HP every turn. Ooh. In which case, we'll give it to... We'll stagger the healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1000 mag. Take it or leave it.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. An evolution of the heart. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
The power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
I found new power.
Let's change it. Seems to be the same still.
Adieu.
Whilst we're here, considering we now gained the healer archetype, I noticed that the books up here are now all got something. The healer archetypes. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them and for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together formed the power of the healer. Also, what did Galka just do then? Did you see how she freaked out on the screen? That was weird. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy, I dub the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
That's right.
So this archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile.
Yep, makes sense. Adds up to me. We'll have to figure out a time for me to farm for that, for the archetype.
You'll come again.
Please do not look for executions.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
So I mentioned there was a collectible that apparently this game has that I've already missed one of them and it's impossible to get apparently.
You've come at a good
Hey now, little lad. That's a nice sword you got there.
What's up?
Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you.
Okay, so there's a way I can exchange it for... Okay, that's good to know. Hmm? Ah. An insect emitting a strange light. A gold beetle. So apparently there was one that was accessible earlier, and it is impossible for me to get now. In fact, it was during like one of the earliest points in the game. I think after we awakened is when it was. But we can't get it now. But I'll still collect as many as I can. Why not?
Welcome.
What a rare customer.
We can get some armor here. Hmm.
Now then.
Appraise? Nothing.
What is it?
Ugh. Hmm. This increases our magic, so it might be worth it. Ooh. Silver Greaves. Might not be the worst.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Again, I'm probably going to end up farming on my own time as well. I'm not going to deny that.
Ooh.
I'll probably find... There are probably going to be times when I just look to find, what am I trying to say? I'll look for moments where I can stop recording and then just use the time to try and get experience. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Sorry. I was having a difficulty there. Spadosmithy. Are they? Apprentice's Mace. I should buy that.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here.
Do, 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 do.
Hey?
Comfort concoctions. What the? The spice gives off a suspicious glow. 1 golden beetle. Sorry for digging around in your stuff.
And what is it you want?
You want to make a purchase? You can buy herbs, medicines, revival medicine. Cure for poison, I'll buy a couple of these. Cure for paralysis, I'll buy a couple of these. Cure for charm, buy a couple of these. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Ariadne's thread. I'll take a couple. Stunning arrow for inflicting stun. Parch water. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. I can't buy it, but we might need that later.
Ugh, come off it.
His hand is heb.
Hey?
Okay, well, I don't think there's really anything else we can do. I'm just gonna make sure we save the game here. Alright, well, let's see.
You keep away from me.
An elder.
Say there.
Does a scary elder scare you? Hmm. Ooh.
All right then.
Now, how did I
Hey,
wind
mister.
up here?
Or a funeral. Well, that's imposing. Or if you can find any other unique looking NPCs out and about right now. You can find them meat.
What should I do?
Not raising prices. Beto meat. I mean, I guess I'll take a couple. There's cooking in this game, it just now occurs to me.
Oh, dear me.
Elders.
Amazing.
People everywhere. Oh, hey, shop guy.
You there?
Don't presume it's
Just some paltry mustari shop from Nova Archipiado to Montario with wares from all over the country.
This place is a little suspicious. Do you want to buy something anyway? Soothing sweet bun.
Can we talk?
Sure. Thanks, mate.
You there?
I'll also have a mindless mallet. Thanks.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, hey, the recruitment center.
Let's not.
Might not be wise. Yeah, you think? Oh, hey, it's you!
Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She gets to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
Yeah, she's the person I think is probably going to become a teammate or something later on. Or at the very least, she's definitely going to give us an archetype, I feel. If not a teammate, then definitely an archetype giver.
Proper aces.
Hmm. Well, I don't know if there's anything else of intrigue. Just kind of taking a look around. Water?
It's quite fresh.
Root cordial. Restore 3 MP to 1 ally. I can buy 3 of these. Pristine clear water. A cooking ingredient. Buy water.
Oh my.
Hmm?
Oh my.
Oh, what the?
My word, the Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined.
Please forgive me. You came all this way, but it looks like we really won't be able to see inside due to this crowd.
There's no need to apologize. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grand Trad is more than enough to satisfy me.
Cuculus, you promised me that you call me that here, remember?
Nice eyes you have.
Nice.
Well, that's another important looking character.
Got it?
Not yet.
What now?
I feel intimidated. Alright, here we go.
Got it?
Let's sneak in.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Oh god, we have a cutscene. This is not going to work, Grius. You're going to die. I hope you realize that.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Ah, there he is.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What the? An airship?
The Gaul, what is this?
There he is.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
Barbarian.
Uh-oh.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Wow.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
This is...
How can he say that?
Wow.
This is madness at the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Huh? What's in that giant sack? What did he just drop into the city?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone.
Did you just drop a human?
Behold a human corpse.
Huh?
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
That's a giant human. Oh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago.
Not that one.
Long before we're overrun. You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
What the?
Hey, what do we...
Something ain't right.
What's happening?
Something ain't right. Something... what the? What the?
Such power. It can't be.
What is that?
The palace.
Why is it ascending? What in the world? What? It's a face. It's a giant face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
What the?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
What?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What? What do you mean? How is he? This is insanity.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the king?
Oh my god.
Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Yeah, I guess.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Ascend throne?
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
So it has to be earned.
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down
what the?
upon thee, and
Huh?
from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts
What is this?
shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What is this?
What's happening?
What is going on?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
What?
Fordham.
Count
What?
Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Uh-oh.
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look!
What's going on?
Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
What the heck?
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
You're insane.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Oh dear. Ah!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
All right.
Where's Grius?
Grius, no! It's not gonna work. Grius! What the? Huh? Grius! What?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
What?
In my name art thou punished.
What do you mean?
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
You're insane.
I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
It's not good.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial.
What the?
I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
I figured he would die, but I was hoping he wouldn't. This isn't going exactly according to his plan. You're a psychopath. Even knowing.
Hey, Graves!
Come on, man.
Damn it. Luis!
Red hair again.
Alsus.
What the? Huh? What just?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
The hell are you? Back off.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
Who are you?
Bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Wait, what? The skeletons!
He defiles the dead.
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What?
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity.
Calamity.
To interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Let's do it. Come on. Errol. Skeletons.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
I don't know, man.
Get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Slicer. They've got a lot of turns.
Damn it, I can't focus.
Stroll. Anxiety. Party members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when they are ambushed into battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. With anxiety, will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the stats
Sorry
ailment.
about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Hit rate is now 100%. Ow.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Stepping back.
Keep the enemies off him.
Soothing sweet bun.
This should work.
It's okay.
Healer! Light!
Light.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Time to go offense. I call upon royal power within.
Diagonal slash. Ow. Ow.
By this power.
Heavenly light.
Are you prepared?
Slash.
Healer! Light!
Hammer. All done.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
I'm not sure.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
Grius.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg. Hello.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Yeah.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
That too.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
The thing that can cause calamities. We got some more things we can read up on. The Magla Accumulator. A device that gathers Magla crystals too small or impure for use, or refines them into Magla crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. The pipes and floating terminal collect magla from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced is a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in the igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystals produced by igniters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the magla that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive. Royal magic of the previous king. The late Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, saying that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance. At the end of a designated period, in addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Face rock. Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was invoked. Evidence suggests that they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changings in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in the ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Uchronian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Uchronia, who put an end to the Annex War. The former king Hythlodaeus V may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Ugh. Hythlodaeus. The kingdom of Uchronia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Louise, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self, and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. Currency. The reeve is the standard unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Uchronia. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins to various copper coins for subunit values. Amounts. The largest denomination of reeve is the Ukrainian ingot, or ingot, equivalent to 20,000 reeve, is rectangular in shape, fitted with a special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value. The Ukrainian gold coin, or gold, equals 5,000 reeve, is a circular golden coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukrainia, who is extolled as the merciful king. Silver coins come in two variations. The first, called silver, is the Ukrainian silver coin, equal to 500 reeve. It is round in shape and bears the crest of the Ukrainian royal family. The second, the regolith silver coin, is a relatively new denomination equal to 1,000 reeve. It is commonly known as church silver. It was issued by the Crown Theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of Sanctism as its official religion and the construction of the regolith Grand Cathedral. It is the same triangular shape as the Sanctus crest and serves to reinforce the political power of the Sanctus Church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before the annexation and continue to be used today. There is no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how rare they are counterfeit, have led to them remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape, but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oceania and Montario as well. The calendar. The Kingdom of Ukrainia uses a 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally, Idol's Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idol's Week, and is treated as a week of rest. The names of the calendar days are based in the creation of myths of Sanctism, and thus, Idol's Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idol's Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages and areas where Sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. The royal flower, a white flower associated with the Ukrainian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms, though beloved by Ukrainians for generations, as a sign of respect to the royal family, as it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of Tradia Desert. It is said that few natural colonies exist in present day. A mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Ukrainia in recognition of one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who have been knighted vow to uphold their powers and chivalric spirit, and today many knights are also vowed to defend the Sanctus faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was instated as the state religion. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. However, if any knights conduct themselves in a manner contrary to chivalric values, they are deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed, but are not necessarily members of an army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they are not subject to the whims of the military.
Please, someone, help!
Let's help out.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
Let's get in there.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Let's go.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Not now, Stroll.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Shall we? Let's get to it. The Regolith Grand Cathedral. Hang in there. You need to catch up to the night. Necromancer. A man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as his singular Clemar horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said that he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead soldiers. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. Yeah!
He's just like making a mockery of the bodies, basically.
Hang in there. Wait for me.
Over here!
This way. We are upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Show it. Drat, we've been separated. Say, are you all right? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, damn it. There's no way upward now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
All right.
Let's meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless. You too.
Okay?
We got skellies.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stop you. No holding back.
Slice!
Two remaining.
Heavenly light.
I shall fight.
Bro, the sound that made. Crunchy.
Smack it!
What a finale!
Ooh.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let's push through.
That worked out! Keep it up!
These guys are pretty weak, it seems. I want treasure. That seems like the right path. I want treasure. Can't go up that way. Actually, you know what? I want to go this way. I don't know if this is the right way, but if it is, oh well.
Who are all these? Where'd they come from? Stay back! The damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave him. Come on, we have to help. Peril.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slash!
You hit their weakness!
Now.
Cut him up.
Unscathed triumph. Alright, soldier, you get the people out of here.
Are you on her?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
Please, take my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
Even children got caught up in this.
Yeah, the dude's a psychopath.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Well, that works.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us!
Oh, I found them.
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Yeah.
Let's push through.
We hit a word.
Where do they go?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. They found us. Get ready, everyone!
Ow!
Do it again! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Miguel.
A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Hang in there, kiddo. Where are you?
Great find. Keep it.
There you are. Found you. You're right, kid.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Yeah, it's scary.
You were very brave, kiddo.
Thank you, sir.
Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them in safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you for saving me, sir. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Not bad.
Balm of life. Sounds good.
If you see use for it,
Health
I say take
incense.
it with you.
What's up the other way then? I didn't go up the other way because I thought I would go through to story, but now I'm thinking it might not. What's over here? Hi there, sir. Well, I'm glad I came back here, because I would have absolutely have missed this. Breeze Igniter. I didn't even read that. Why did I do that? Skill, Mage Win. Enables a single target win skill Mage Win. Wind Igniter.
You can trust in me.
I guess give it to me. This is not doing anything as is, so... might as well give myself some extra magic to use. Alright, now we can head all the way back up. I feel like a Hulkenberg is going to be our next ally. At least I hope so. She seems cool. But first, we gotta catch up to her and make sure she doesn't die. Actually, I just remembered, isn't one of the archetypes called Knight? If anyone's gonna learn it, it'd probably be the character that's a literal knight. Come on, come on, come on! Hulkenberg.
Everything alright?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. You only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the Pristine was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad spawn of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
After the royal scepter.
Oh boy. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way. It's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber's at the top. Let's make haste.
This is gonna take forever. Time to get moving.
Hurry.
Well, time to begin the ascent.
Look at that.
Doors are bad.
What's become of this place?
What do you mean?
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
Oh.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
Is there another one of those weird hot crystals?
What was that sound?
Hmm?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Not good. Move! Not good.
Look! The entrance!
Yep, we're stuck.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
What's your plan?
Plans more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
Alsace.
Arvin Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
So you are the red person. I see.
I see.
You are the person we saw in that flashback then.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guard.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
You know he's alive, right?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
Very well.
I think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Naturally. Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
God, it's bad down here.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
Yeah.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
He dropped a human's corpse here. A giant human's corpse.
You're back.
Fabian.
Have you seen Maria?
Shit.
Maria? She's missing.
What do you mean?
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Where?
Maria!
Is she okay?
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
Damn.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
But he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it.
Well,
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them.
The guy's a
one's sure
psychopath.
That corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
All right. Check your approval ratings by pressing L1. And archetypes as manifestation hero can sense the fame of their user, and you'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy of a worthy vessel of our power. The true king who the people will choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power, as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp.
That voice, it belongs to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rule, anyone could be crowned. Even you. But I think solving this claim is way more important than worrying about that right now.
The sky is angry. Like, genuinely angry. I wonder if we can find more of those unique NPCs like Pink Hair again. As well as Blue. Pink and Blue. No, the dude's a psychopath.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
You see, this
Bro just did this in broad daylight. Couldn't have been more blatant if you tried.
Can you talk?
Give me a sweet bun. Thanks, mate.
What now?
Save the game. Okay. Oh yeah, memorandum. That's what I was going to look up. Mausoleum. An underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for convenience of the Sanctus, and there is a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, and most prefer the main street than to walk among the dead. Hulkenberg. Iselin Hulkenberg, a Rusante lady and I met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grease. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he had survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she is called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point where she introduces herself that way. You're definitely going to be our next ally.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in and out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have to avoid disturbing the dead, but we cannot let this stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Oh, hey, Moore.
Now, where was I?
Hey, Moore, can I awaken Hulkenberg? Wait, whoa, this is different. Entitled The Royal Magic. Caden, according to Moore, it's a person's name.
Just be sure, the royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand.
I have a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic.
In the 785 years that Ukraine has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that his script exists and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen it somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
got a moment?
Hey, you okay?
Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned any new truths.
It's conceivable. Adieu. Do make yourself at home.
I can't awaken her yet. She's probably going to have her own awakening scene then. Which would make sense. Pet the cat. I don't think I care to deal with changing our setups quite yet. I'm probably going to want to keep healer as is.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going up to that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Greece's sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought. This area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
You're going to be a teammate, and I can't wait.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is in the front.
Ready?
And let's head inside. Are you all ready?
Dungeon.
All right.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Let's go. Are you going to temporarily join us as a uncontrollable member?
Doesn't it seem like
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here.
We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
You can't use you to a fight yet. I can't imagine that'll last too long, though.
Magos here is so dense.
Nope. It's locked. Nope. It's locked. We're already off to a bad start considering there's a door.
Same feeling I had the bad mind from before.
The mines, but what do you sense?
I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Will?
We're going in. Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Alright, into the black fog. It's another one of these crystals.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works.
Huh?
Good for rooting out the rats.
What?
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Huh? What? What?
It can't be.
No way.
Don't tell me. You bastard. You have no shame. You would use the dead's body.
Alsus, stop it!
It's not Alcis. It's not him.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Prince is dead.
Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now
He's alive. Don't give up.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No!
No! You have it wrong!
Stop! No!
The prince is alive!
We lied.
Hey!
I don't care.
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
So stand.
True. His highness is still...
Yes.
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
Stand.
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar,
Awaken.
wise and solemn duty.
Yes.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
Yes.
Thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Let's go.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
What the? Oh. Holy.
I will see you freed.
Speak with your heart.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
It's a freaking cavalier unit.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
What do you mean? Synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special, cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on the party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. A bunch of skills just got unleashed. Team up. Jump thrust deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Requires the warrior and the knight. Right. Protect guard raises a barrier that nullifies one /pierce strike attack for one ally. Requires the knight and the healer. And magic guard. An elemental barrier for allies in the caster's row. Jump thrust. Go for it.
I'm counting on you. Roar with royal might.
Charge! Yes! Round slash.
Give me your aid.
Weak physical damage to all enemies. Requires the warrior and the healer. Same can be done, but with the warrior and knight.
Not the right move.
But I can't use them.
No. Stepping back. To the fore. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
So diagonal slash. Good. Phantom dance. Ow.
To the rear guard.
I'm gonna.
Vitus power.
Hama.
Let us fight as one. All right.
Jump thrust.
Behold my power.
Charge. Ooh.
In the name of justice, warrior.
Yeah, not slash. Phantom dance.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Let's try this.
Heal me.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Nice proclamation. Draws enemies' attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Passive. Halves damage taken when ambushed.
No holding back.
Slash! Hama! You're down.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Rias.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay.
Level ups.
Not bad at all.
More energy.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Grease's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Welcome to the team, Hulkenberg.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
See ya.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
No.
I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Whoa!
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Oh yeah, you still got slashed to shit.
Don't tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But
Do you want us to die?
We've come this far. so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We probably have time. We should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
It ain't gonna serve anyone any good if we just get ourselves killed.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Entrust his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Sounds good.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
Yep.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Do you have to ask? Of course.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
Bro, he'll quickly turn this entire country into a cesspit of fire and brimstone the second he gets to the throne.
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
But of
I
course.
heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
I have no complaints. We'd welcome you.
Welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Absolutely.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight.
Knight.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The virtue of the knight.
I would stake my
Can now
very
study the
life
knight.
on it.
The heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here.
Oh yeah.
This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Look at this cell phone.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Maybe.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
So we've got a time limit.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
I see.
What did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I won't deny that. I feel like there's something we should have done.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Gallica, you got us this far, Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
It's just nice having you around.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say.
It's nice having just having moral support.
My grief is getting better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, alright? I'll do whatever I can.
Yeah. Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Rank up. Rank 2. Mage Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the mage lineage and followers' echoes. The voices of followers can now be heard, even from afar.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
So these are just straight up social links. I'm cool with that.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow?
Oh, I'm sitting still.
What?
I'm trying to look for the guy for Bro's room. Oh.
I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcius' fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him.
Yo.
Grius. To think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night.
Let's rest.
When does the morning period end? We can probably take a look at the... We can probably take a look at the calendar for... water... Okay, so we've got quite a couple days. And interestingly enough, it's apparently actually about when the guide recommends to do it and when I would like to finish up the story. It would actually be literally endgame tomorrow. But first off, I don't think there's anything else we can really do today, so...
What now?
Let me make sure I save. And then we shall continue. Rest. Ah!
I'm calling you in your sleep again. Hello. My cat
Really?
wishes for pets.
What exactly do you have against sleep?
I just... whatever. Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through the tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Will's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Thank you. Hero's Instance. You may have come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to Hero's Instance you receive from Moore. You can use these items from the item menu, and they grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
The cat can use magic?
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
What?
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
I know that you're going to be putting your life into mortal danger and stuff, but could you please pet the kitty? Please? That's all I ask. My true goal in all of this is to make a world where cats can all just be free to do what they want. I don't really care about the people. The people are kind of just the happiness of the people is kind of just a side effect. I just want the kitties to be happy.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
All right. You. Something's amiss.
Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly...
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly... A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near to fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I think from today we have 10 days in-game to actually get this done.
Sorry. I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, shortly before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to the strange power. Once we take the field again, I would like to look to another for orders. Will, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Will?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, got it.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose I would make you our captain.
Oh.
A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
Yes, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Got it. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the days, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Hey, got a sec? I was thinking, isn't the Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end could be so tiring.
So...
I was thinking, you've got time to sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Priya said that the sword is forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it.
blade riding. I said it as a joke earlier. I said that he rode it as a skateboard, but are you serious? Well, in safe areas like cities, press O to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Yo, this is sick! Yup. That's awesome. Okay, we got some... Okay, hang on. First off, we got more stuff. Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the Necromancer. He's attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. In the Royal Scepter Chamber. A room in which the Royal Scepter is kept, located on the upper floors of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the Royal Scepter against the theft in the event it cannot be in the King's possession for a period of time, as in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. Ongrius. His real name is Arvid Alces. He goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties, he also helps give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to the clear experience that separated him from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses makes him decide to handle Luis personally, rather than appoint Will or Stroll despite their qualifications. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Montario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit not with her wits, but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight. But after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home. Okay, so we're gonna... Apparently this guy I have says to do a couple things, which I want to do. So, first off, there's this guy that's standing right before us that I think is a side quest guy.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs.
Medicine? Is it that expensive?
Yes, it is. Or put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mastari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough.
What if I buy it?
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mastari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the elder even more. I've heard that all elder are anathemas to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I thought they'd do business with you.
I have to try it. Come on.
Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
St. Firmus Church on the San Lumio Street. I think they'll sell us the medicine.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Increases tolerance. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests that you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blind. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked as expired. You can no longer require reward for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu.
Who are you?
Hey, who told you that?
Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, could you?
What?
Information?
I'm what some call an informant. I said information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge?
Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using an analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section of the main menu via the information panel.
Interesting. Well, it's not too expensive. Might as well buy it.
Hey!
If you're still on going to Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. Must assume this is the work of the man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own chills down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeleton ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know a little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. Oh, that man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Thanks. So use light, wind, and physical is what we're hearing. Sounds good. That's really handy.
Some of this information could be useful to us, but Honeybee Inn? A shady guy like him is a regular there.
Well, let's go this... You can instantly travel to locations you previously visited through the map screen.
Let's go.
They said it was on St. Lumio, right? Oh, that's an airship. That looks kind of like a dragon.
All right then.
A church. There are also a bunch of other side quests here.
All right then.
Whee! Oh, you! I'm gonna follow this guy because I do want to make sure I get stuff right. I think... Ah, here's the cathedral. Hello, can I buy stuff?
Closure? I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you saw a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here.
Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. Let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve.
For an elder, you're raising the price because of its tribe?
Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it, thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell that is give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. No, how may I assist?
Yeah, talk. Blah, blah, yap. These errands ain't gonna do themselves. While I'm at it, I'm gonna buy your other garbage.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation.
If my wisdom was informed. You unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Alright. Well, we at least got the breath of fresh air, so let's go back to the... Oh, I can turn my camera here. I was very confused for a second.
All right then.
Let's go back to... Where is the hushed guy? Oh yeah, hushed Honeybee Inn. I think it was here, right? Aha!
You there? Is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me?
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, praise be. I give you my deepest thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mistari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Holding any shops will serve me. But I digress. Let me return the favor.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. What's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place?
What do you mean? What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this. A token of my gratitude.
Yippee!
Mission accomplished.
Yippee! You thanked me and gave me a reward.
All right.
Increase tolerance. Oh, you can actually visually see how it increases.
Unlike Persona.
I hear a voice.
That present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny.
Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking to Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information.
Accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is.
I heard you can get it placed at a shop. Anyone will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me.
For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at well.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless you, this kind and young man.
What was that side quest just called again?
What now?
You can see other travelers' party formation details from the time they cleared the quest while viewing requests. Blah, blah, blah. Hagen's Dilemma. Apparently there's somewhere in Sunshade Row I can go. Or at least there's a guy in Sunshade Road I can help, apparently.
You don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital that were similar in many ways. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We are rarely seen in the Grand Trad. Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? And why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? Sure, if you'd like to know.
Sorry, history. Learn more about them may help us better support those in need, right?
Oh, no. Sorry, not today. No. Mag pouch.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain from somewhere.
Hey, you there.
Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach's killing me.
He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 73 on hand.
I don't share it. No, of course I'm sharing.
Thank you.
You're safe?
Oh, it's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to a therapist like me, but you really helped me here. Here, take this as thanks.
Hero's incense.
That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Yippee!
Next up, go to San Lumio Street.
All right then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
We got more stuff. Sanctus Church. Churches built throughout the land for Sanctus believers who come to offer prayer. The St. Firmus Church in Grand Trad, having seen attendance drop sharply after the Regolith Grand Cathedral was built, opened its door to non-converts and offers paid purification services for holy items and sullied equipment. The Mustari tribe. A tribe recognized by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some, it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. I see. Oh, it's you again.
Mother. Come now, Mother. Despite how far we come, you've much farther to go yet.
But Cuculus, will you be alright? If something were to happen to you, I
need only make small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not. I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished. Yeah. That said, I'm due in Martira soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from, Brilehaven.
Ergo, just but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, Mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short.
What on earth are you doing?
The young Nydia.
What on earth are you doing? What on earth are you doing?
Sorry, I'm looking at some. Okay,
What now?
if I could remember the buttons, that would be nice. Oh, itchy. Yo there.
An elder? Sorry, would you mind keeping your distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hush Honeybee Inn of late?
Am I that famous?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe clearly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dreams are to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hush Honeybee Inn has got my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapet, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me even if I get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound?
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind. Green help, a stranger you've only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Help the Hushed Honeybee. Apparently the honeybee is always busy at night. Okay.
And just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? I suppose Fabian has been helping us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hush Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
What on earth are you doing? So the guide actually mentions not doing much other stuff right now, and again, I just want to make sure I get all of the... I mostly just want to get all of the... sorry. I want to get all of the archetypes, as well as try and see every Bond event, ideally. Let's see. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go to... Next up, we need to go to the recruitment center.
Why, you little...
I can ride a sword!
What is it?
Sword board. Meow. 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 Hey. Hey.
Wait a second.
They might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, things might get dicey for us.
Hmm? Aha! Gold beetle. Alright, next up, let's go to... We actually might have already gotten this, technically. I might have already gotten this, technically, I should say. You there. Yeah, you don't have any more fruit cordial. It's mostly just said to get that, considering it can help with giving, you know, MP. And then the guide says, what do other people do? Through Traveler Voices, you can see how other players spent their time. It might serve as a good reference if you're curious. Took in the scenery, talked with a pagan, heard a story from long ago, talked with an activist, spent time in a labyrinth, went to the Regulus Grand Cathedral. Oh. Yeah, I want to do it. Again, I know some people say that it's not fun to follow guide, and I can agree with that at times. It's just, for some games I like following a guide, other games I don't. The reason I like following games sometimes is because I do like to try and see everything, and I want to experience everything with people.
That reminds me.
But again, I'm not going to follow it, like, word to word, maybe, potentially. What I should do first, actually, is I should go check out weapons and stuff, actually, now I think about it. Go to the smithy.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, we can appraise something. Any shop attendant. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic deniers you obtain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used. Buy. Golden Epi. The Iron Lance is much better. I'll get the Iron Lance.
Indeed.
Praise. A jewel that slightly augments luck. Nice. Sell this.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Next up, let's go to the Shield Works. See if we can't get some better gear for defense. The Noble Tuxedo. All stats +1. Thanks, game. Noble Tuxedo. I'll get Iron Mail for you. The Urge. Okay, so now, yeah, let's go dungeon. Let's go fighting.
What now?
Now, another thing this guide recommends that I also was wanting to do, because I'm probably going to also farm in here. We're going to go into the dungeon enough to where I can feel comfortable farming for stuff. And it mentions the guide mentions a good spot for farming becomes obvious eventually. So let's see here. We're going to save the game. All good. Now, teleport to the catacombs entrance.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot. Here's the Ariane's thread for you. This Ariane's thread is for you. If you ever need to return the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores.
Now, where was
I feel Moore's presence. More! Take me!
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come speak to me should you want to study it.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Seeker's Research. My assignment is... okay.
I can hardly wait.
I want to inherit a skill from you. Can I inherit I can't. I for some reason can't inherit anything, actually. Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, do Tarkaja. Now, if I were to remove it, I can just freely... okay. So it's permanent. Gotcha. Gotcha. I just want to make sure. Hulkenberg. I think I'm okay with Hulkenberg's... oh, I gotta see what colors you look like now. You have red looks. Oh, that looks cool. Red.
Oh, that looks sick. Awesome. It looks best on your freaking Cavalier unit here. You can get first aid, weak HP recovery for one ally, can only be used from the main menu. Ironclad increases defense by 10%. Guard lore automatically increases wielder's defense at the start battle, and shield arts deals weak physical strike to one enemy and decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Got more synthesis requirements. Everyone's got different heart colors too. Ours is silver. Stroll's is gold. And Hulkenberg's is red. Very interesting. I hear a familiar voice. Who are you? His voice. I can't remember.
This power.
Strange. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, again, I'll probably get farming a lot, and well, after farming a lot, I'm gonna be real with you. There is a big part of me that would love to do nothing more than to farm infinitely and just max out everything. I will try to rein myself in, but I will make no promises as to the results of said reining in. Because knowing me, I will very easily lose control of myself. Good kitty. Whilst we're here, we also need to check... Wait, is anything else different back here? Can I look at the book yet? Dang it.
What's that?
Don't touch. I swear, how many times have I told you? Do not touch the scary red book. Is it so hard to not touch the scary red book? The Knight. In times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Their souls together formed the power of the Knight. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic I dub the Magic Knight, and the elite selfless paragon of grace I dub the Paladin. Per its name, the Knight archetype is unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the Knight's Shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth.
Okay?
Has great defense and strong resistance, but might be a little lacking in offense. Sounds like having the right allies to make use of its synth attacks is key.
Warrior, Mage, Seeker. If these are gonna be in the order, like, if these are going in order of how we're getting them in story, this side over here, does that mean the next one, story-wise, we get is the Thief? And after the Max Dancer, the Summoner, and then the Berserker? Maybe? I can see it happening. Alrighty then, so I think we'll be okay to go in for now. Again, I know I'm probably going to do my own farming as well, but let's continue through the dungeon for as far as we can right now. Let's go back to reality. Whee! So we're going to try and complete it all in one day. Is that a good idea? No. Do I care? No. I'm stubborn. My stubbornness might also lead to my stupidity.
Ready to go after the Necromancer?
In we go.
Let's make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims.
In we go. We're going to try and beat this in one day.
Still signs of Magla throughout. But at least their attempt at ambush has failed. That says.
Hey.
We don't have time to feel sorry. To be feeling sorry. We got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grius' death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
I know. Let's proceed.
We're off.
Here we go. Dungeon time. There's somebody over there. Nope. Still locked. Who are you? Hi? Wait, you!
What's going on here?
What are you doing down here?
didn't get here before us? Of all the places.
What are you doing here?
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house.
You want to join the team?
Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Join us, please. Wait, where are you going?
Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
Please.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there.
Oh.
And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Well, you should ask for help. We'll rescue her.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
Too bad.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
It's only right.
What's your game exactly?
Well, it's nice to help a person out.
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
Exactly, you're gonna get yourself killed.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a parapus.
Madam, look at what I am.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
Sounds good. A friend in need. A parapus woman wants me to find her friend who was left behind in the Bragalith Grand Cathedral. I'll do it.
Oh, come on.
You're too nice, you know. But I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast.
Oh.
She must be waiting for help to come, so please find it quick as you can.
I hope she becomes a teammate. She seems cool. Right, no sipping here. In we go! Deeper in. Let's really get this dungeon started now.
We are spotted. Come and get me.
Very impressive.
Perish. Further in.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like anyone's patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only go here anymore.
Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security selects. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Now a single sentry.
Yeah, that is an orb. An orb of confusion. Oh, hey, a save point. A Magla Hollow. Whee!
This place.
It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest.
The Magla Hollow. I'm glad of the safety.
If so,
Then we shall establish this place as a stopping point. I think it wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right. I memorized the route. I can guide safely from the entrance and back.
Glad we were able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back into town to resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Gallica can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon entrance and the Magla Hollow. If your party's feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of the Magla Hollows to explore dungeons efficiently.
Then...
Let's take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place.
Traver elsewhere. Traver? Let's make a record. Let's save the game. Do. Let's talk.
It's a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some great effort to reach our quarry. Still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this Dave Calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much magla in that city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it even here in Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
And based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral. Let's resume.
Let's go.
Up and at him. Roll. The Orb of Confusion.
Looks like they found us.
Get over here.
There are enemies.
Here we go. Is everyone prepared?
Let's do this.
Blue Elementa.
Are you prepared?
Perhaps not.
Come forth, royal soul. Light!
Light.
Night! Huh, take this!
There they go.
Bro.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
What do you mean he just ran away? What the?
Incoming!
Not good.
Oh, please!
Help.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Hack and slash! Right, let's keep
That's one.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Tough one! Night!
Not now.
Right there! You never let us down.
Ow.
Oh, please!
Only 2
No holding back!
Stay sharp.
Let's stay calm. Through here?
Stabbies. Bro, seriously?
You need training.
Nice.
Like poetry in motion. Took one out.
I stood right there. Still standing, I see.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Ow.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ragged fur.
If I say so myself.
Rank up.
That was the last of them.
Hey,
Rusted long arm. Alright. Well. Before we continue, let's heal up with some of the items I've got, because I have a lot. Alright, now we can advance over here. What do we got up here?
Right there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna
they're weak to fire.
fire.
This place up.
I don't have any elements. I might need to swap somebody's class.
Maybe not.
I need to keep healer, obviously. I might swap out warrior for mage. I'm thinking. Whoopsie.
Better be sure. By the swan oath.
Right there. May yet cling to life.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. The end's in sight. Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
Take out.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail.
Stab it. Ow. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back and
I don't know. I rank up them. Medi. Ooh, it's nice having a heal.
We'll be safe for a while.
What did that paper item say I needed for this dungeon again? Light, physical, and wind. Assuming these guys are, like, not the majority enemy here.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Push. Wow, this place went to hell real fast.
You're late. You're supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use to live. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They'll obviously stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the White Clouds will probably know it. They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape.
I assume that's Louis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine the scar was hastily thrown together.
hey,
They're colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about?
The rank of a soldier in Louis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with the uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called whiteclads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we just got army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
all
Alright then. Let's save the hostages while we got the chance.
Let's hurry.
Damn it. Let's go! Please, we have families! Please, let's see Andrew go. At this rate, they won't. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please. Hurry and let's hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
All right.
Looks like they found us. Yeah, nice work.
Yeah. We're good. He hasn't noticed us. Hold on. Is this? I can't believe the look on first sleep.
Hey.
You better not wake him up. I sure hope so. Oh no, my hand. What have you done?
What was that?
Shoot us!
I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up. Good one.
I regret nothing. Medica.
Let's work together.
Medium recovery, HP recovery for all allies. Requires a healer in the night.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Flare.
Hama.
Like a swan with blade in hand.
Nice proclamation.
Let's end this.
Is that all?
No. No.
Don't suppose I could talk you down.
Heal her.
Warrior. Almost finished.
Let's get this over
She
with.
needs help.
Oldenburg, up and at him.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oath of knighthood.
Right there.
I can't afford a warrior. Hack and slash. That's one.
All right, it's just a night. Mage Mistral.
God.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come forth.
Me.
royal soul, with healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll, keep
sworn
Scepter
oath of
defenses.
Take this.
No holding back.
Slash!
Damn it, try to die quietly now.
Hell thrust.
Only a flesh wound. Don't suppose I could talk you down.
See ya. Courier's anklet.
I continue to grow.
Come on!
Chamberside room key.
Looks like it's the room. We should be able to help the hostages now.
Let's go!
Let's do rescuing. Yep. Let's get back up there and save him. Maybe the pink hair girl's friend is up there too.
Please.
So you hurrying us out of here?
Onwards.
We're going to open now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there.
No, we're too late for some. Oh, we could have done something.
Still, tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here?
I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
This is awful. None of those people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them.
Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey!
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow hair clip.
Purpose girl. That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean...
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last.
Of course. We'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away, as we do. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Purpose girl? Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
I'll do it.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
Sorry I'm late.
Hey. She caught her friends in her arms, whispering the words I'm sorry to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean.
Hmm?
I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
A friend in need? Thanks.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty. No worries.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah?
I don't even know who you are.
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Katharina?
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Madam, do you see what I am? Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised?
You're so surprised.
You're asking me why? Now I know you're daft.
Well, at least I'm kind.
I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I feel the same.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
Thanks.
That's a promise.
Yeah. I sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
The brawler.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The Brawler. The virtue of the Brawler. Katharina.
Here we go then.
Now study the Brawler.
Which of us changes the world first?
What does the Brawler look like? The heroic embodiment of the Brawler. Oh, yeah! It looks sick!
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
See you later.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
Exorcist Knuckles. Knuckles used by a saint to fight back against the darkness. Strike can be purified the church. What is this? Plateau Mirage. What is it doing here?
Well, Mort did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him.
By petting the Mirage of Mor's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. You can prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him. I want to record my journey first off.
Seems like he's saying he'll record your journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird igniter hat hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I can feel it. I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touch this cat. Guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in battle after all. We should pet him again the next time we see him.
And we can just go to Academia here. So this is just like a quick way of getting to and fro, and I guess it makes sense that they'd want to give you this. So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less, so please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Well, let's go up top and read about it first. The Brawler. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the Brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit I dub the Pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dub the Martial Artist. The Brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Oh, really?
So archetype expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. It's speed too, but if you use too much HP, you leave yourself vulnerable.
I see. Gotcha. Sounds like a handy one, though.
Good kitty.
Do make yourself at home.
The Brawler. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. The Brawler expends life force to unleash strong physical blows, lures enhancement, and automatic stamina boost. Look at this sick man. This is awesome looking. What is this? Bro is immovable looking. This is awesome. I love the designs of these archetypes. They're so cool. What does other colors look like for the Brawler? Okay, darker looks nice. Or this is more of like a goldish hint. That's sick. Oh, look at him. Oh, it looks like lava. It looks awesome. Okay, what moves do you actually learn? Let's stop, wait. Hang on, something didn't seem right there. Oh, the hero gets passives for classes? Huh. Recovers each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. I might give Will the mage archetype. What I'm going to do is I'm going to learn the mage archetype. I might not use it quite yet, but I'm definitely going to be using it later. Give me the mage.
Really?
Soul of the mage. Matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery.
Good. I'm still getting strong.
Let's not channel it quite yet. Warrior. And again, we will probably... Again, I just need time to, like, get more stuff. I want to ideally unlock everything with everyone. I know that's probably unrealistic, but I can make it realistic. Inherit skills. I should probably be swapping a bunch of stuff to try and get other skills for people. Healer currently has Tarukaja, which I'm cool with. Stroll... I need to learn other things with other characters. Okay, we need to give Stroll and Hulkenberg some other archetypes so that I can start inheriting skills for them. So let's look at some options. I want him to still be the warrior by the time we get to like the boss fight per se, but what's something that could help the warrior? Increases critical rate by 5%, that's pretty handy. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. May inflict forget, that could be handy. Strike dodge, caster... Battlecry could be helpful too. Battlecry could actually be really helpful. Health font, embraces match XP.
I see.
I think I'll give him the brawler for now.
Yes, all right.
Yeah, take the brawler.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Unlock the brawler.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
Yeah.
Brawler's soul. The idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I will dedicate my body to the battles to come.
A new ability.
Swap to it for now. And then Hulkenberg. We're currently using healer or brawler, so we'll probably... I mean, we probably do still want you to be knight, admittedly. We'll hold off for now.
Adieu.
I keep hitting A.
Adieu.
Adieu.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's leave. Wait, go back. Wait, I forgot. You just left and you're already back? What did you forget? What I forgot is skill inheritance. I forgot about that completely. Physical attack by 10%. That would be pretty nice. You know what? That is all on. Never mind.
All right.
We'll do diagonal slash.
Let's do this.
Hey. All right. Let's go back to reality. Should also probably check to make sure you can change that. So now we can continue.
There they are. Exemplary.
Kill.
How's that?
All right, we did it!
What's down this path?
I see the enemy.
Got it.
Let's take them all out. Give them a fight.
Punch it.
No, not this.
Punchy.
Let's keep this up. Good one, Strong. The power.
Magical injection.
I won't hold back. Hold on. Still up?
Hammer of Justice.
I shall fight as he did. Not done yet.
Stunned.
Only 2 enemies left.
Last one. Take this. May yet cling to
No, you can't run.
TKO.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Unscathed Triumph.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Our foes have fallen. We are
Great
safe
fairy
for the
dust.
time being.
Do. Gambler's Gambler's jewel.
There they are.
You want to turn around, Bucko?
You better not. You better not. You better not. You better not. You better. Get over here.
You can't run! Three remaining! The power of healing. A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Take this! The numbers dwindle.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Easy peasy.
Only 2 enemies left.
TK.
It's okay. We can do
Bonk.
Let's keep it going.
A worthy foe after all.
Now.
You can't run!
TK up.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Very nice.
A new means of protection.
First aid. Okay.
What now?
I might as well use it right now. There we go.
Intruder!
I see the enemy.
If we take him,
We have the edge!
Go.
This is our chance.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. He did! Not done yet.
Oh dear. I might have gone in a bit in over my head.
still standing, I see.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay.
You can't run! Almost finished! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Let me help.
Attack.
Iron Lance. Critical.
You're weak to that. Incoming.
Protect yourselves!
Protects you from what?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Gotcha.
We have the edge!
Opening volley.
You can't run! The end's in sight!
Let's stay calm.
Through here?
Observe the.
Take this!
Stay focused.
That's it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Just keep fighting.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Done yet.
Now that doesn't change the fact that we're surrounded by enemies, I'm pretty sure. AKA, I need to run. You think I can get the jump on him?
Get over here.
Let's settle this quick! You can't run! They die hard! You!
Expect no less. I see you.
Weakness.
Now, what's not to eat this? Not done yet.
Let's keep bashing. Knocked out.
Okay, I don't think there's any more back.
Whew. Unscathed Triumph.
That'll do. Right. I could get used
Very
to
nice.
this.
Diligent Discipline. Increases critical hit by 5%.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Thank you. Apprentice Mace. Can I use this? I'm already using it, so that's nice. Where art thou? I feel like I've gotten confused on my sense of direction. I did. Okay, I was about to say, I'm confused. Oh, hey there.
Push through. How's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Healer rank up.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. All right, we did it.
Probably don't want to deal with that big pack in front. Or there.
Let's mop this up quick. There are enemies around.
These packs, though.
Forward! Exemplary. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Increase in night. That didn't matter. Yeah, probably don't want to go down there quite yet.
Skill.
I smacked him. Making sure I've exhausted all my options before going down this path, because this is scary. Did I not kill these guys?
That'll do it.
No choice but to cut through them. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Gotcha.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out.
Alright, I feel like I've made a mistake, but...
Eat it. Die hard. I will fight with.
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
Take this. Still standing, I see.
Stun, 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 stun.
After me. Something else. You can't run. Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Comrades, lend me your
We are in trouble.
Not this skill.
Let justice prevail.
Attack me!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
This is nothing.
Help.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Almost finished.
Ooh.
Okay, I won't hold back. Take care of myself.
With healing power.
Medi.
Trust me.
My thanks.
I step knight. Right there.
This is how.
I'll cut you down.
What?
Let's stay calm.
Everyone up. Take this. One remaining.
Alright.
Good. Tis done.
Let's get him some healing.
No holding back.
Could have gone better.
But hey, a win's a win.
Hey, I'm leveled up though. More defense.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Do I need to worry about it? Heal before it's too late.
Yeah, I hear you. No, do not return to the entrance. We're fine, we're fine. Enemies do respawn over time. Okay, interesting.
I see the enemy.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Ugh. Is there nowhere else we can go? 'Cause it certainly doesn't feel like it. I think we might just have to brave it.
Especially because our enemies are starting to respawn pretty quickly now.
Stay vigilant.
We can't get sloppy.
You face the knight errant Halkenberg.
They're all pretty tough.
Let's do this!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Not the right move. Give me your aid! Let's do this!
Energy ray.
Let's do this!
Oh, that's sick. Well, that's instant skill on one of them.
We can do this. Let's set it up! Not this. Vitus power!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
No. Falling back. Heal it! Maybe not. Time for some close talk in the rear guard.
Don't let up.
Let's go. Better be sure.
I got ice.
Here.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I step.
That's your opening, Captain. Us fight as one.
Good. Okay, good. This could hurt. I'm okay. I'm not okay anymore.
Captain, you've been burned.
Yeah, I can tell.
Damage this way, so be careful.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Two remaining.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Help. I'm on fire.
Let's try this.
Ah,
Oh, power of heroes!
nice proclamation.
Only two
No,
enemies
no
left.
holding back!
Stay sharp.
I'll cut you down!
Slice him.
Is that all?
All good.
Come forth, royal soul! We're not at it
Heal.
yet!
I'm okay.
For all that we strive for! Fight there! I shall brawler! You'll be dust!
Perfect punch.
One left!
Stroll always comes through. Stroll's been burned.
Vitus
You better
power!
watch out for any enemies targeting.
Here!
No, you don't.
I owe you.
Only
You're fine, buddy.
Let justice prevail!
Gosh dang it. Stroll might be dead.
Is that all?
Nope, Stroll's fine, because this guy's stupid.
He did!
I also might be.
Let's see, won't hold back! With healing power!
Heal up.
Plus neat. Helpful as ever. I split blade in hand!
Ren.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Cut him up.
Tougher than I thought. It's okay. Still up? Take this!
Please die. Jeez, a Pete.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. I continue to grow. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hi.
This is bad. They're onto us. There they are. What now?
I want to heal.
I see the enemy.
Just kill it.
Here we go. The first move's ours. Brawler! Hack and slash.
Slice him.
Heal it. Great job, Stroll. Come forth, royal soul.
Light.
Still here? By the sworn oath. Take this!
One grenade. Got one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Ow.
Only one left.
Are you prepared?
Finish them off.
Come run! Falling back.
Gotta move back.
Fight there!
Easy peasy.
And that's that.
Woo.
Victory's ours.
Very nice.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, I didn't have to fight all those guys, apparently. Nice. Only me. Only me would manage to not realize. What in the world? It's a lift, right? Never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as it's the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs.
How far up? More stairs. Oh god. Well, time to get stepping.
Now then.
You ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
Let's go.
Hey.
Hey, how far have we climbed? Feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? Just too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
They probably want to show the kingdom that the kingdom already belonged to the sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the State Army's authority is in name only. No credible substance to it. As a knight, it pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louise doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten the necromancer. We'll deal with him first.
That we will.
I swear I've seen the man before.
What was that? You're muttering?
No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle.
Alright.
We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here?
Surely there's a passage leading upwards somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy.
Where the bloody hell are they? Where the bloody hell are they?
Hey, don't come on any closer! Get away from me!
Something's amiss. What in the world's happening?
What?
Yes. An enemy soldier being frightened. Is it dead enemies? Dead enemies? Hello?
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side.
The people want to live, they're attacking! Get away from me! Stop!
Hurry, barricade the door! Keep them away from us!
What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get a closer look. A safe spot.
here.
The room looks like a fine place to rest, does it not?
Yeah, this looks like a Magla Hollow. Let's take a minute to relax.
A sock.
The Magla's sick on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building. Yes, I suppose that might be true. As with those strange crystals, the whole place is just riddled with abnormalities.
And our problem is the mad bastard who holed himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him, or else there'll be more victims.
You're right. I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katharina's friend was completely innocent, but she's still...
Yes.
Which is why we must do something about ourselves. Let's continue onward once we have rested a bit.
I feel like I'm going a little overboard with time.
But who cares? I want to keep going. I'm having fun.
Let's go.
Besides, I haven't gotten to that spot of farming, which apparently should be pretty obvious once I get to it. Anyways, what's the problem? I'm taking the treasure chest. It's locked. Never mind, I'm not taking the treasure chest. Open set. Never mind. Up, dead people.
Hold on.
It looks like they've been manipulated by magic. Like Alces. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
The necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say.
You've gotta be kidding me. Is he insane?
It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
damn it.
That's why he massacred so many. Damn him! How can he treat people's lives like his playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Right there.
Get over.
Tougher than I thought.
Healer! Flare!
Light.
Two remaining.
That's the spirit.
Oath of knighthood.
Right there! One remaining.
With these fists, you first.
Pass it.
Healer! Light!
Holy light.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Sanctor's
up, everyone.
Mantle. Some bonus. Hey, hey, hey. It is awful in here.
This is already done for. Send them back. Isn't the left white cut unit up there? I can't get all of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me.
So apparently,
Teeth. Maglabell.
I see the enemy.
Hello there.
I'll give it my all.
Strike.
Cut him up.
Let come forth, Royal Soul. Flare!
Light.
Just one left. Is everything to put down? Still standing.
Punchy.
Okay, I don't
Easy
think there's any more
peasy.
backup coming. Let's keep moving. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Get over.
Settle this.
Settle this quick. Hack and slash.
Cut him up.
Two remaining.
By this power.
Come through.
Light!
This is where we need healer the most.
Stay sharp. Observe the enemy. Take this. They yet cling to life.
This is where everything's going good for our setup.
Satisfactory.
Nice find.
Okey-dokey.
Looks like it could be useful.
How's that?
Get over here.
Opening.
Settle this quick.
More zombies to kill.
I call upon royal power within.
Cut him up.
The end's in sight. If I say so myself.
Flare!
Magic can't miss, can it?
Going, Captain.
I haven't even thought about if it can or not. I think I'm gonna need to give
And that's that.
both Stroll and Will some MP increase
That was the last.
or restore, whatever. You know what I mean. I'll give you both these for now. We'll give you both more.
Nice.
Life-saving medicine.
For that.
That was an attack?
God, nice one, Captain. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
If we run, we live.
See you.
Be careful.
We won't lose this fight.
Charge in at once.
Still,
This time I'm just gonna have the normal advantage.
They die hard.
I won't hold back. Light! Just two left.
There you go.
Observe the enemy.
took one down.
Right there. One remaining.
I shall fight. You can't run.
Ow. Beat him up.
Worthy foe.
Kill.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Huh.
Let's keep moving.
I see the enemy. Let's do this.
Even the soldiers.
Let us strike.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Cut him up.
Healer! Flare!
Light.
It's not over yet. Right there.
Man, they're just trying to do their job that they're being told to do, and they're just being sacrificed for it. God.
The occasion.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Is there any reason to this room?
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, no. Hello there.
Punchy. Cut him up.
Almost finished. If I say so myself.
Use light.
What level do I have the healer archetype on Will? I want to know that real quick. Unscathed Triumph. Currently level 6. Okay. I need to be level 10 in order to get, like, additional bonuses or whatever.
Right there. Come on! Exemplary. Let's push through.
We made short work of them.
Hello there.
Come on! That was brilliant. There they are. Let's push through.
Hello there.
Let's take them all out.
I need more. More murder.
Observe the enemy. Take this. Still standing.
Easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Alright.
That should do it.
Ah. Hello there.
Wait,
I'm sensing something strange nearby.
over there.
It's coming from below, towards the door. I sense Maga, and it's really dense too.
I see.
This doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident that we can handle it, we can go. You can go take a look. Well then.
It's terrible.
That's just terrible. I can't believe they just killed allied soldiers. Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a Magla crystal?
It looks different than the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower.
Blast, enemies!
Look at that.
That pal-like energy might be the Magla that's leaked from the crystal. I think that was drawing in monsters from the area.
Has a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try prioritize breaking it.
Let's do it.
So I think we might be ending the recording here soon, because that item there is actually what is recommended to farm off of. Yes, if you keep the trance crystal alive, then it technically does just keep spawning in enemies, right? In which case, it makes it an obvious easy source for just getting easy kills. Which I agree with.
I think we lost them.
Is it a bit immoral that we're kind of doing this to these guys? Anyways, what that also though means is that I think it means we're going to end it here for today. So let's go in here, let's save the game. And I probably will farm a bunch for academia stuff, experience, yada yada yada. Now, as always, I'm not going to try... Okay. I don't know if I'll get overly broken. I might. I might not. I'll try not to, but I also know how I am normally, so... Yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed and hope to see you all later. Peace.